Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is what we're going to be doing today. Let me go ahead and put myself here. So, okie doke. So I promoted all week on my streams that I was going to be doing the Rocket Launch Center, this right here. But on my YouTube, I actually had the Minnesota Mini City Amusement Park. I just flipped them. Next build will be the amusement park. So awesome. So this is what we're going to be building. Let me go ahead and get all the stuff done that I need to get done. Let me go over to YouTube here and let me, oh, where are we? There we are. Let me view my channel. And let me go ahead and like and just share this out. Whoops. So we got it over here on, whoops, Twix. Let's go over to Threads and post over there. So let's see, is it posted? Okay, so that is posted. So let's go over to my Discord and let me go ahead and promote it there. Make sure everything looks like it's streaming good. So let's figure out how to move. There we go. Let me go over to Discord real quick. Let me share this over in Mark D with a C over with Raquel and over on my channel. Okie doke. So that is all good. We are good. Everything is looking good. Yay! So it is time to start building the Rocket Launch Center. So I'm going to just kind of set this here as a little bit. I have another camera that I can use right here. I can move it around, kind of. So we can do some different stuff like that. But I'm not always going to be using this one. It's not the best camera. I'd like to get a better one. But that's what I have for right now. It actually broke. So I've got it jerry rigged. Here, I'll show you. You can see here, I've got it strapped to a cell phone holder, which is attached to this little mic stand here. And then I'm actually putting it in on the edge of the table. It's for a mic, a boom mic holder. I've got it stuck inside that. So if it's a little wobbly at times or something, that's why. I'm not going to use it all the time, just for kind of like side views. So first off, let me let you know that this is an 18 plus channel. If you're under the age of 18, please check with your legal guardian or your parent that you're allowed to be over here. We are 18 plus, but I do normally, these shows are normally rated G, I'll be honest with you. But at the most, it's usually PG, maybe PG 13. Very rarely do we delve into the 18 plus area, but I can't promise we're not going to. So just wanted to let you know that. Also, any images, company websites are shared are for informational purposes only. I do not promote the sale or purchase of any items, especially to those under the age of 18. Before you go to any website that I talk about, please check with your legal guardian or parent before you do so if you are under the age of 18. So let's look at our comments here now. Let's see. Well, first off, let's take this off. We don't need this anymore. Let me go ahead and put my face on here for just a second. Let me say hello to everybody who is in the chat. Let's go all the way to the top here. We have Snorterpoopus Cuber. Hello, humans and other critters. Hello to you, Snorterpoopus. We have a Dadman Walking, not saying hello to me, but saying hello to Snorterpoopus. Everybody, it's Snorterpoopus' birthday today. If you haven't said happy birthday, say happy birthday to Mr. Burr. We have Saribot and Stream Elements over on Twitch. We have a Fallsmeyer. Hello, let's go. Absolutely. You're coming over from Figgies. Thank you so much. Thank you. And everybody, if you don't support Figgy, go over there and subscribe to her. Dadman, if you could put her page on so we can try to get her to 500 subs. Just a joy to watch streaming. You guys need to go over there and check out that stream. And let's see. Here we go. We have, it's a rain. Hey girl, how are you doing? I hope you are doing good today. I got only catch a teeny bit of your stream because I was getting ready for this. I was so not prepared for this stream. So and my other stream lasted 15-20 minutes longer than I expected it to. So, but anyway, we are ready to do this. So let's see, who else do we have? We have hello. Said somebody, oops, I better now watch this. I'm an innocent bear. You're a very innocent bear. And yes, please be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't. And Vicky says, happy birthday to Snort. And Snort Poopa says, thanks you very much. And you are welcome. And we have West Kegel. West Kegel says, hello to me, Dadman, and all the kind folks in the chat. And yes, you understand having busy moments. Thank you. I give up on how they do the likes and everything. I'll be honest with you. I give up. Even if it's whatever it is. And West Keiko says, hey, Snorterpoopus, your birthday? Well, then happy birthday, Bear Day. Absolutely. And Biggie C7. So everything is going good. I'll look real quick and let you know. Sometimes you have to refresh. So it says that I have 6 people watching and 7 likes. I have 612 subscribers. So if you guys could, boy, I'm trying to get, my next goal is 625. People say you should look bigger and go 700, but I'm going to do baby steps. So anyway, so let's go ahead and start building. We are building the, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to share the screen. I got to share my screen or it's not going to work. So I am building this, but I need to make it the opposite direction. What's going on here? This is what I need to do. There we go. So here is the set we're doing today. We're doing the Rocket Launch Center, and apparently these all have little numbers on them somewhere. They're just hard to find. Okay, so they do have them sorted by bags. I was a little concerned about that to begin with, that they would not be bags. But here we go. So we're making the Rocket Launch Center. We got this from Huntsville, Alabama. It says it has 792 pieces. So, okay, not that big of a build set, but we will see. So it says to take bag number 1. So let's see if we can put these bags in order. This says, this one says 1, but it doesn't look like it has the pieces. I don't see the little astronaut men in it. So we're going to look around. So this is bag, I don't know what this is, bag 4 maybe? If you look, I don't know if you can really see it. There we go. This one says a 4-2. Maybe this is section 4. So we're going to kind of sort these. Let's see what this one is. This one says this one is part 3. So we'll put 3s over here. This one says 3s. This one is 2s. I'll move them all out of here in a second. This is a 1. So that's it might be a 1. I hate when they don't really. That's a 3. This is a 1. It looks like. There's nothing. This is a 2. This is a 1. It looks like, oh, here's our little peoples. Here's our peeps. There's a 1. So this is 2s. This is a 4. So 2s, 2s. Let's put all the 2s together. And then I'll set them aside. So when we start doing our 2s, we'll be ready. So here's 2s. Where can I set them? This is when I need the trays that I put away. I put the trays away because I said, I won't need the trays anymore. So here. We're going to put them in order in this tray. So these are the 2s. Oh, it's dirty. Oh, well. And here are 3s. 3s, 3s, 3s. And here are 4s. So they're kind of in our tray here. I'll put the tray over here out of the way. And so we need them. So, okay, we got bag 1, 1 here. So this is what we're doing. Sorry for all the noise. But, hey, that's part of Legos. What can we say? Devin says we're going to celebrate Snort's birthday on the late night squirrel stream. Happy birthday. And Vicky says I do small ghost stories. Yeah, I just get overwhelmed. So if I can do them a little bit at a time, I can. This also comes with stickers. So here are the stickers. I like them because they're clear. And so they'll look really cool, whatever they're on. So that's going to be cool to do. The book, I am doing it. I scanned the book, but the book it's pretty straightforward. It's basically the build. And this is from a company from New Jersey. So this is American made, maybe, or at least American produced. So here's our little dudes. I'm going to make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Whoops. Let's see. There we go. We're going to make it a little bit bigger here. So here we go. So, oh my gosh, you actually have to put all these little dudes together. This is insanity. Okay. So we have a little bootleg. Bootleg. New Jersey, that's why it's crazy like this. Okay, so it says we have 3 of these supposedly. 1, so we're making 3 astronauts. So we have 3 rights, 3 lefts. Let's do this. 3 rights. There, 3 lefts, 3 rights. There we go. And let's get all the feet. So we're going to make them all at one time. So I'll kind of sort stuff as we go here. Does this need to be a little closer, do you think? I'm going to drop it down just a little bit. And every so often I'll pop up this one. Whoops. I'll move this one to, let's see, how can we do this? We'll do that. Oh, it won't let me do that. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I guess the only way I really can do it is, there we go. Can you guys still hear me? So, well, that's that one. I would like to. Let's go back to this. Let's move this one up here. This is what I think I need to do. There we go. So now you can kind of see a little bit at an angle. Like I say, this is not the best camera. So it's going to, and these are white. So we have white light with white pieces to begin with. So here we go. So we have one of these Then we're going to put I guess this makes the leg joint like that. I think I'm going to do it up high. This camera it's not really going to work for what I want to do. So we're going to do this upper camera, and I will just there. You can kind of it's going to be hard because they're white. So we have this. It looks like this. Okay, and then oh my gosh, this is going to be annoying. And then this is going to go like no. Oh, I am going to hate these little astronauts. I'm trying to sort stuff so we can find pieces. I don't care about their helmets. I don't care about their tools. Let's just see what we have here. We have feet. Let's move all the feet over here. These are leg joints or arm joints, I guess. We'll put all them over here. Oh my gosh, these are going to be so annoying. I think this is the piece that we need. I think we need, I don't know, but we're going to sort them all. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, this. We have 3 astronauts. Once we get them figured out, it's not going to be too horrific, I don't think. It's these little pieces here, trying to figure them out. I'm going to make this bigger. Whoops. Let me take that off. Come on, remove. Why will it not remove? There we go. So I'm not going to be posting comments now. I'm making this bigger so I can really try to figure out what this is. Okay. See if we can see what these pieces are. Okay. I'm just kind of sorting them right now. Let me take this one back off. No, I don't think I am. So let's grab all the feet. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare this is going to be. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 feet. So there are all the feet. We have whatever those pieces are here. I guess there might be the hands. We have 3 of these, 6 of those, and a bunch of 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these. Okay, so now it's just trying to figure out what pieces are supposed to go where. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5 of those. Okay, well, we'll see. Maybe we'll have a gimpy person. Oh, wait, these are all those. So these all go over here. Okay. Okay, we're going to try to figure this out. Kind of got the pieces sorted. So we have feet. So it looks like all these feet we're going to put these pieces on. So we're going to push all these on like that. Hopefully it doesn't really matter as long as they go in this way. So these are all parts of the legs. I think sorting them has helped. And yes, thank you for putting Figgy's link out there, Dad Man. The kitchen is loud. Yes, it is. And Snorproof says, I hope I'm awake for the late night stream. I'm not getting my afternoon nap. And yeah, we can trust Jersey, man. Let me go move this down here so we can see the rest of these comments. Uh, Devin says, that's cool to celebrate. Oh, he says, I have a line who wants to have lunch out today, just waiting for the summons. Oh, well, a wonderful, wonderful lunch. And we have name we cannot pronounce that says, stick to the instructions, missus. Otherwise, the rocket won't take off and Katy Perry ain't going to travel to space. Yep. Mrs. Deadman, just put the pieces together whether they fit or not. It's not like we're doing rocket science. Oh, wait. Har, 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 har. I love your comments. So, okay. So we got these, and then I'm believing, okay, let's make sure we have the right and the left feet. Okay, so we have a right, and I'm believing that this fits. I think this is supposed to fit into here like that. There we go. So that's one foot, and we'll make sure we put the right foot in, the correct foot, I guess I should say. And then this fits. This fits. It's like you're putting a, there we go. So they're their feet. These are going to be very articulated. If I do it wrong, it's going to be wrong because I'm not going to be able to put it, fix it. So here's 2 feet and here's 2 feet. So we're going to have 3 sets of feet. So this is the start of the little astronauts. So we've done that. And now we need to go over to step 2. And step 2 says that we need to take this part and it's going to go like that. So we're going to do that on all 3 of them. Having sorted them helps a lot. I'm glad I did that. Well, why is that one not wanting to fit in right? There we go. It actually fits in. There's these little points right here. Kind of hard to see. There they are. And they will fit. And it holds this in really good. Then on top of this, let's make sure we're, okay, the feet are forward. So this is going to have the points on this side here like so. And then it says we're going to put the body on like that, like that. Okay. I'm going with it, man. I'm going with it. And now this is saying here, we're going to take one of these little buttons and it's going to go in here like that. Oh, I guess we probably should have done this first. We're going to put the sleeve. Let's see. We're going to put this on here like that. And then these are going to go like that. So let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and do all 6 of these. And then we'll just put them in the correct spot. I can't wait to get to the smaller, the bricks. These astronauts are very detailed. So I'm just putting all the different these on here like so. And I'm peeking ahead and seeing that these pieces are also going to need to go on with these little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. with these. So I'm going to go ahead and just stick them on here also. So we have these steps done. These, oh, I hate steps like this. You know, the one where it says put 8,000 pegs in. Snort a poopus. Wee! I'm an astronaut. NASA, calm down, Katie. It's just a rocket ship ride at the fair. I was. I'm. 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 I'm going to be quiet. I am going to be quiet because I will get in trouble. Okay, so I don't know if these are extras, but okay, so we're going to put the bodies in. So we got this one. This goes like so. We're going to put the body like that. So let's go ahead and get the bodies put on. So we have this piece that's like that. And then we're going to put the body on. Whoops, Bob! I pushed it right where he's not supposed to be. Whoops, I accidentally pushed this piece up. We need to put this back where it belongs. A little suit malfunction there. There, that needs to go down. This goes like this. And there we go. Now we're going to stick in all the arms. Make sure we have the right arms in the right arms and the left arms in the left arms. So that one is this one is a right arm. Nope. Wait a minute. What did I do wrong here? Here's a right arm. It is a right arm. And it's going to snap in. Snap in. So we have all the right arms. Now we're going to do the left arms. I'll see you in a second, Figgy. And we're going to put this left arm in like so. These look like Doctor Who villains so far. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, Buddy Hepburn, how are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. We are doing the Rocket Launch Center. We are on step 2 of the astronauts. Okay, so we are done with step 2. So we're going to do step 3, which, okay, so we have these hands here, and then we're going to put, are there different ones? Let me see, how can these be different? It says they're different types. But all 3 of these look the same to me. All 6 of these. I don't know. So we got one hand here. We're going to put it on here. So there's one hand. So we're going to take I think they just want you to make sure that they're, I don't know. That's kind of silly. So then we're going to put that in here. So here we have this part, their hands. So I think basically they want the big part of the hand to be on the outside. So here we go. Like a lobster claws. I truly am amazed at how detailed these articulated these people are going to be. I mean, they're really, their knees bend, their arms bend, their waist bends. So one more to do. Do this one a different way. Why not? Because I can. Okay. So now we're going to work on, I don't know what part are we going to work on next. Okay, we're going to put, this goes on like, does it snap on that? Huh. I'm thinking we need to somehow get it over this and snapping on that little black tab. But it's going to be a little ornery. It's not in great detail telling us what to do, I don't think. Nope, it's just telling us we need to stick it on here. So I'm thinking what I need to try to do. See, I don't still know how that's going to work. I'm afraid I'm going to break it. I'll be really pissed off if I break this. Okay. Come on. There we go. It is. It's supposed to fit on the back of that. That snaps it in. And then we have this, which fits like that. Oh my goodness. So there we go. So two more times, everybody. This one, I am kind of impressed with these um, people, the little things. This part is a real pain in the ass. So there we go. And then we're going to put the tank on. Whoops, that one's upside down. Get my fingers working right. And that fits on there. These are like really, really kind of cool. And we got one more of these. Oh, that one, easy peasy. Struggled with all the others. That funny. So there we go. So now we have headless astronauts. So far, 3 headless astronauts. Now we're going to do let's make this a little bigger so I can kind of see what's going on. Okay, so we have 3 astronauts and they're going to do different things. So we've on step, where's step 4? Oh, that was step 4. Okay, so we got all these other little doodaddies here. So these are all their astronaut masks. So we have astronaut number 1. Here's his mask right there. And it looks like he has a little metal detector, we'll call it. Put it in his hand, maybe. It's gonna be silly. Come on, don't be silly. Okay, I'm just gonna set it in front of him. So that's that one. Then we have the a yellow. The yellow one, we're going to do this. Make him another. Whoops. What did I do wrong here? There we go. Let's put his face on right. So we have a yellow mask, and he also has a metal detector. Now, Mr. Light gray face here. Here we go. He's going to have some fancy stuff here. So we're going to take this. It's going to attach onto here. He's going to, like that. And then this is going to attach onto here. Like that. And he's going to hold it with his hand. Maybe. Come on. There we go. And it's going to be squirting out, I don't know, vapor. So there's the first guy. Whoops, there he is. Look, can he stand? I think he's going to be too top. Oh, no, there, look, he can actually stand. Let me get you with this camera. Give me a sec. He can actually stand. Looky there. That's kind of cool. Okay. So we showed that. Okay, so we're going to put the little metal detectors. I'm going to have one guy be left-handed. Why? Because lefties need to be represented. So here we have our lefty doing their little, let's fix up their feet here. We have our little lefty. And go ahead and do this one. So here are astronauts. Give me a second here. There are our astronauts. There we go. Okay. They're here. There you can kind of probably see them a little better. Okay, that's kind of cool. Those are kind of cool. Okay, so we have our astronauts done. We're going to move them over here while they're working. So we're now starting number 6, which I don't know what number 6 is, but we will see, won't we? It's in a different box. Different bag, I guess. So I guess we need to open up bag 1, 2, which is this bag here. So let's see if this is actually correct. It does look like the pieces. These are extras. So I'm going to get a little container and put them in it. I don't really have a little container, do I? Okay, so here we are. We're going to be doing section 6. So I'm going to zoom in a little bit. On 6. I actually can't zoom in that much because, okay, so here are the pieces for 6. And we are going to use some stickers, it says. We're going to use this sticker right there. It says. So let's see what this is going to be. Okay, so If this is 6, it's not here. Because, let's see, we need 2 of these. We need a flat. We need this. You know, the piece I don't see is this white one. We have this. Putting them in order. So we have this. Let's see there. We'll put it there. Let me straighten out my camera. That's one thing I will say that annoys me. I just cannot stand it when it seems like it's not really straight. There we go. Okay, so we have this one. We have this one. We have this one. We have this. We have one black barrel. We have 2 red barrels. We have 2 little antenna things. We have a button, a white button, a gray button. I'm assuming that's a gray button. It might be a clear button. I'm not sure. So we'll put both of them here. A white, one of those, and 2 of these. The one thing that is not in here is the white cube. Okay. Well, that will really suck if that's not there. Well, we just won't. There it is. It's right in this bag. So I'm going to just kind of, I don't want to open this whole bag and dump it out right now. I'm just going to take and fish this piece out. This piece. Okay. So it does say 13 is going to be on this brick. I am going to go ahead and put it on. And the way I sometimes do these is I'll put them on something bigger. This is really the only thing I have that's bigger. So that I can actually put it on this way. So I can use my right hand. And then I will get a pair of tweezers. Because tweezers are your friend. And I'm going to go ahead and put this sticker on before I put it on the thing. I sometimes do them before. I sometimes do them after. Whoops. I just threw all the pieces all over the place. So this is going to go on here. So I kind of like them being clear because it does allow you a little bit of fudge room. So I'm going to go ahead and put that piece on. So that's done. You have food. Oh, what glorious food do you have? I am eating trail mix. That's my lunch. Food, glorious food. Okay. So we're going to start off with this. Like so. This piece is going to go on here. Maybe like that. Then we're going to put one of these here. Then we're going to put a red one on this end. And then a black one. It's going to go over here. So we have that so far. On this end here, we're going to put one of these, the red button. And on here, I'm thinking it's a clear. I'm thinking we have, did I lose a white one? Yeah. I'm thinking it's going to be a white one and a clear one. That's my story and I'm sticking with it. Okay. And so this is saying, okay, we're looking at it up like this. So this piece is going to go here. And then on this one, we're going to put 2 of these. Rotate it where it's up and down. And we're going to put 1 of these things inside it. It is for each one of these. Fit in. Some of these things, you know, I'm wondering if I'm going to try something, guys. Maybe. I'm thinking this is going to be annoying. It's not wanting to fit in correctly. And I'm really not sure what to do to get it to fit in. I was hoping I could put it in underneath and work it that way. I'm going to try something. See if I can open this up. This is like so hard. Because these go here like that. And then these are supposed to fit in here easily. Food glorious. There we go. I just had to sing food glorious food. Food glorious food. There we go. Oh my gosh. That was like annoying as all get out. And so this goes like so. Okay, whatever this is, there it is. Boink, 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 boink. So we completed whatever 6 is. So we're going to go over to 7. Oh, 7 is like an involved one. Okay, these are just like little blooby thingsies, I guess. So let's open up this next one. I don't know which bag. We're going to open up this bag. Why not? Because we can. I cannot remember the next line. All I know is food, glorious food. Da 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 da. Burnt, underdone. These are some little tools, which we're going to just leave for right now. Okay. Oh, wow. Is this the brick? Ooh, that's kind of a cool one. I keep all the brick removers. Okay. So I think we need to open up the rest of these. We're just going to kind of open them and plop them around. Okay, so it says that we need to use which piece here? So we've done 6. We've done 6, so we're on 7. So, oh, we're going to make this little flyer thing. So 7 is this little orbiter thing. So we made whatever this is. These are all the little thingies. I don't know what they are. I'm going to put them in there. Put them in this little container for right now. So this one, let's see, what pieces do we need? So using a lot of these little pieces, we need this round one. And on this, then we need a bunch of these gray ones. We need 3 gray ones. So they're going to go 1, 2. Like I say, these are little, the little accessories, I guess you would say. 1, 2, 3. I like that I can really zoom in sometimes. 1, 2, 3. We have a gray top. Okay, so we have that part done. We have 2, should have 2 of these. And we're going to put little stickers on them. Sticker number 6. Oh, they're going to be little, the little array things. So, let me see. What did I do with the pictures? There we go. So there's one. I like clear stickers. As long as he needs me. Oh, yes, he does need. That's all I can sing of it before I get a copyright strike. So we have those done. Okay, so we have this piece here, and then on top of here, one of these goes on, and then bum, 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 bum. Then this piece is this. I don't think this is the right one. I think this is the piece that's supposed to go on here. And then this is going to go here. And this is going to get one of the array flaps. And then on top of here, I do not like how they have these pieces sorted. And this goes here, like that. And then over here, we put another one of these with the array. Blink. And then on top of here goes this one. Goes. I'll make sure I put the right piece on. Maybe it is. I guess it is this one. Goes this one. Array here and array. So here's another one. Another little boopy thing. So there we go. Let's look at what number 8 is. I do not want to ask AI. So we have this. We have some big pieces here. So we have this one. This goes this way. This goes here. Disco, disco, disco. That goes like that, I'm assuming. And then we have see two. Have this. Then we have this with the little orange thing on it. Then we have this. Now these bricks are cool because they have, I don't know if you can really see, but they have the lines going this way or the lines going up and down. So you kind of look at the picture and put them the way that they want them. So you can kind of see the line. It's kind of hard. There, can you see the lines? See them going that way? Now, if you look on this side, see the lines are going up and down. So you pick which way you want them. So we're going to do another one of these with an orange. And then just a 1x2. That's this so far. Look at all these pieces just everywhere. So that's 8. Let's go down to 9. Okay, so 9's going to have us use this one. We're going to put a sticker on it. So we're going to flip it this way. It's going to go this way. Well, that doesn't make sense because they told me to put this in a different spot, did they not? So if this is supposed to be over here, why is it in a different spot here? It's like they moved it. Let me look at the picture. See if I can tell. You can't really tell. I think in the scope of the thing, it doesn't matter. But it is showing it over here, so it has put it in the wrong spot. So we're going to use this brick mover, see how well it works. It does not work good at all. It is a horrible brick mover. It is horrible. It sucks. It's ridiculous. We're going to grab a I have a few brick removers here. It's the actual Lego one. So let's see how this one works. My little peep. Hello. Apples and I mean this one is horrible. Looks cool. A horrible brick remover. So according to this is supposed to be over here. And then we're going to put this on here. We're going to put a sticker number 11. Sticker number 11 is this sticker here. And that's going to go on here. Have you tried banging it with a hammer? Sometimes I have felt like doing that. I will admit that. Okay, so we got that, which I'm still thinking it's telling me even to do it in a different spot. It should be actually here is what they're saying. Boy. Okie doke. So we have this facing this way. So we have a clear square. And we have another one of these stupid ass things. But I don't see the, oh, there we go. Oh, darn. I was hoping it didn't have another antenna, so I don't have to fight putting it in. So they finished the construction work at the end of our street. And as of yesterday, they had all left, but the porta potty was still here. So we'll see if it goes away. So this is going to have a red that we're going to put here, and a red we're going to put here. I'm going to try something. I think you can see a little. I think I had too much light. I think you can see a little better like this. These they're just. I wonder if I can lower this light. I wonder if that would help. What does this do? I'm trying. I'm experimenting. I'm making it a little lower where you still have light, but I think you can see this a little better. I don't think there's as much of a glare. I'm not 100% sure. I'll do one more. I think I can actually see. I'm looking at the camera. Okay, I think that. It's hammer time. Da, 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 da. It's hammer time. And yes, I know I'm not doing the correct music. Dadman's going to leave and run pay a bill and get Grandmama walking to rehab. So, mods, you have the con. Thank you. Okay, so let's see where we're at here. We got these. We're going to put these little gray things on here like so. And then we're going to put a little faucet thing like that. So a gray cone and a little faucet thing. Bye, Dadman. And then we're going to put little gray buttons on top of here, like so. I want to get a better side camera so that you could see, get a good side view. But right now, I don't have that good of a camera. But we're going to look and see what it looks like. I'm trying to get mine. There we go. Let's add that. So here's the side camera. Let's do it like this. Oh, that looks better without the heavy light. So maybe we can show some of this. So I'll be sharing the side camera some. So here we have this so far. Okay, so let's go back to the directions. And what's our next step? Let's see here. So that was all of step 9. So we're on step 10. So we're going to put the orange pieces on. So we have an orange here. What you looking for?
Keys.
They're probably in my bag.
I'm
going to put a 2 here and a 3 here and a 2 here. You want me to look?
Mm-hmm.
They're right there on the side.
Where's one there?
Are you going to have time to get my stuff out?
Yeah, I did grab it real quick.
Okay. So let's see. We have this piece that's going to go here. Like, I'm going to do the side camera because this is a lot of side stuff. So we're going to, let's see. Let's do this. Let's add this one. Let's move it up here. And let's do that. So you can kind of see the side view. Here we go. What I'm doing. That's not it, but it's okay.
What other bags are in there?
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, look, I thought that
No,
was
it's okay. It's you need to get going. Go do your bills. So we have this piece, and then we're going to do this side here. And it's going to look like it's exactly the same as the other one. But on this one, we're going to put this part up and down like that. Oh, I'm sorry. Nope, it's going to be this way, up and down like that. So we have a solid, two solids like that. And then we're going to take these pieces. We're going to put the little orange on them.
okay. So,
And then we're going to put these right like this. So there we go. We have that side. So now we're on step 11. Whoops. Here is step 11. So we need two of these white pieces, a clear piece, a clear piece, a couple angles, another one of these, and two of these. Okay, so let's see what we have here. So we're going to be working on this side, it looks like. We're going to put this So what is supposed to be over here? Because it didn't have us put anything over here. Oh, yes it did. Doing. It's these pieces. We're going to put an angle piece, and then we're going to put this piece here. Then we're going to put an angle piece like this. I'm going to ask you guys a question, and I can do this either way. Would you rather see the directions, or would you rather see the top and the side view at the same time? So would you rather see this, or would you rather see this, where I can do the top and the side at the same time? I can move this around some. But you can see, whoops, earthquake. Not really. That's just what I say whenever I drop something. So I can do it. Why is this being ornery? So I can do a top and I can do a side view. I'll figure it out. So which would you rather have? Would you rather have this, where you can see both parts at the same time? Bye, Soda Poopers! Have a fun lunch. Would you rather see it like this, or would you rather see the directions? I'm going to do it this way for a while, and you guys can tell me if you like it or not. This way you can see both views. And you can tell me what you think. I probably should put the camera on the other side because I'm right-handed. Well, no, I think this might be the right way to do it. So I'm going to do a little bit both ways, and you guys can give me your opinion. I know this one is not the best camera, but if I like doing this, I'll get a better camera. So we're going to go down to step 12. And step 12 has us adding, we're going to add some stuff here. We're going to put this on here. We're going to put these I'm going to put little windows on. I'm going to do this here. So let me know if you like it this way or would you rather see the directions. I wish that there was a way I could do both of these and do these a little bigger and do the directions small. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know if you can modify. Oh gosh, I just did something. I guess you can I might work on making a new layout, guys. But for right now, I'm not. So we're going to do this on this side also. I like kind of showing the directions. You know what I can do? Maybe I can do it this way, and you guys can at least kind of see the directions as I'm doing them. Trying to get this to slide underneath here so it's not quite so close. At least this way you can kind of see the directions as I'm doing them. They're not up close, but at least you can kind of see them. Maybe miss it on the left and then split the right on the bottom in directions. I have to make a new layout, and well, let's see if I had. Let's try a new layout. I'm going to try something while you guys are here. So it will either be spectacular or it won't. We're going to do a new layout, and it says add an item. So we're going to do a, then we're going to do a camera slot, and we're going to put this one. This one's going to go up here in this corner here. So let's do that one, and then we're going to do a media, and then we're going to put. I think this is what you're talking about, buddy. So we'll do that, and then we'll do this like this. Might have to make them a little smaller, but that's okay. Maybe keep that one bigger, do that smaller. Then we'll do a camera, which would be this one. I want to make this one bigger. What does this do? Fit or fill, change the shape, change the border, duplicate, move layer block. I wish I could make this bigger. Oh, we can't. There we go. Well, let's go big. Here we go. Okay, everybody. So let's make that one a little smaller. Let's make this. So how's this? Let's see. Let's do this one as a fill and What you guys think? Oh, you can see me? Hey, how are you? That's okay. I don't care. So I guess, how does that look? How do you guys like that? I kind of like this. It's a little different, isn't it? Can you do a border? Change the shape, change the border. I don't know. We'll try this for a little bit. So we're going to save it. Save it as brick build, block party. Okay, so let's see. Here we go. Okay. So here's the side view. Here's the front view. And I can rotate these, I bet you. Can I rotate? Yes, I can flip flop them. I like this layout. So whichever one I want to show, I can rotate these. So whichever way I want to do it, if I want to show the top view, which sometimes I like doing, or if I want to show the side view. Oh, we did something new today. Awesome. Oh, I'm excited. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So I don't need to worry about, I'll just keep that there anyway. But I am going to be looking at this one here. So now we're going to be doing step 2. Let's see. Where are we? Okay, we're going to be putting one of these small pieces on top of here like that. And here we go. We have this little 1x2 that's going to go here. We have 1x2s that got little rods on them here. I wonder if I adjusted the light a little bit. I'm going to try adjusting the light now and see what it does. That makes it, it just makes it where it doesn't look, it makes it too bright. We are going to have to make it lower. On readjust. Okay. So we have these, and we're going to got these little clippy things. Where are they? Little orange clips that are going to go here. Whoops. Come on, clip on. Here and here. Then we're going to put the little red buttons on like so. Sometimes my arms get in the way. I'm sorry. I might have to move this camera over to the other side because I do hold a lot and I don't know. I think it doesn't matter. I think it's not really going to matter. There we go. Okay. So we're going to make a little array here. Maybe if I can find the piece. I don't see the piece. I don't see, oh, here, it's a white one. So this is going to go like this. And then we're going to have this big piece. We're going to put a clip on it. And then inside here, we're going to put this little thingy like that. And then that's going to go on here. So there's our little center, little communication center. So I guess that's done. So it is complete. 14. I don't see anything else we need to put on it. So there's our little communicator. And one of our little astronauts can sit in there. We're going to take his little, this one away. And he could actually stand in here. Put your arms together. I guess he can't. Maybe he can sit in here. I thought he could fit in, but he's too small. Oh, oh well. No astronaut communications for you. There, he can stand like that inside. Can't really see because of the glare. Can you see him inside there? There he is. Right there, looking in. Okay. There's our little astronaut dude. Okay, so now we're going to work on a car. So here we go. Whoops. The car's on the bottom side of this. So what do we need? We need to push. Let's move. I'm moving all these big pieces over here. And here we go. We have this. We have this. We're going to add a piece to it. We're going to put the wheels on. Like that. We're going to do the same on this side. Put these here and put the wheels on. We're going to put a grid on the front. Well, that doesn't. Oh, sorry. We're going to put this piece here, like so. We'll put this little piece here, like the front. We're going to put a grid on top of it, like that. Oh, there's a Colombo Lego at Target, a pre-order. Oh, I'll have to go look online. I'll look online and maybe pre-order it. Okay, so we've got these pieces. One's going to go here. This is going to go on the front. Like that. And then we have these little ledgy pieces are going to go here. I kind of like this layout. And then on the back here, what we're going to put two little claws. I didn't know you could do that. This. I like this. I was trying to figure out how I could do this. $109. I would get it because I think Colombo is cool. And now we're going to take off this shovel. And we're going to take the hammer. Taking them off of these. Put that back over there. And they're going to go on the back like this. A hammer and a shovel. So there we go. So now we're on 18. So we're going to work on the seat. So let's see what we have here. We're going to do this. We're going to put two red vents on the back. And that is going to go here. And then we're going to make the steering wheel, which is this piece. And the steering wheel pushed on top of it. That's real easy. That's going to go here. And then we have this piece Then we're going to put this on top of here. I'm going to put this cone here. Whoops, that's not going to work. I did it the wrong way. Whoops. That's going to go like this. Then we're going to put this little cone on top of it. And then this is going to go on here. And then this will go on the car like that. And we have our little rover car. Is this supposed to go somewhere? Oh, yeah, this is supposed to go back here. Oops. Well, let's take these two tools off. I had an extra piece here. I don't know what all those, they were in the bag. So this is going to go on here. Oh, goodness. Why are you going to be a little ornery? There. That fits on there. This fits on here. So here we go. We're going to put the tools back on. The shovel and the pickaxe. Okay, why is this not wanting to fit? Fit. This is what doesn't want to stick. It just doesn't want to stay on. Well, it's going to be what it's going to be. There we go. So we have a little vehicle also over here. Let's, I'm going to move this. I'm going to move this so that I'm going to start putting the pieces over here so you can kind of see them as I'm building. So we have this. We have Sugar from BTS. Hello, Sugar. We have that. We have this little array thingy here. We have this little whatever this is. And we have our little astronauts. See if they'll sit in the seats. Not really. Not really. We'll have them stand beside it. There we go. And we'll have this one searching stuff. There we go. So there's our little stuff there with Sugar in the background. So we're going to go to bag number 2. I do not know what all these pieces are for, but apparently they're for something. So we'll just plop them all over here for now. So we need bag 2. Let's get our number 2 bags here. So we have 2, 2, 2, 1, and 2, 3. And those are our 2 bags. So let's see, what do we need? We need the bag. Trying to get some of this stuff out of the way. Okay, so let's open bag 2, 1. That's 2, 3. Well, we need to open the bag that has the pieces that we need. And I think it's going to be this one. So I'm not sure what we're going to be building, but we will see. you can see him a little better. Mr. Ghost. There we go. We got a little, let's move this. Mr. Unicorn's in the way. Let's put this over here. Okie doke. Okie doke. There we go. So here are these pieces. So what do we need? We need this piece. And we'll move all these pieces over here. And of course, we're going to have to open another bag. Because that would just make life too easy, would it not? So I need to open this bag, put these kind of up here. These bags make no sense at all. I'm telling you right now. You'd think an engineer put this together. They put the bags together anyway. Okay, so looks like these two are what we could use. We need this. We need 4. We have this. We have 2 of these. So this one is too big. We need a 2 by 6. Okay, so we have this. This is going to go like this. This we need 4 of these. We need 8 of these. Okay. Well, we're going to do this 2 times. That's why we need this. So we're going to go put these on either end here. And then we're going to flip this over. We're going to just attach them using this. Just like that. And we have to do this twice. So we're going to do that again here. I hate the fact that these bags, they don't make sense to me. They just kind of arbitrarily put them in bags and number them 2. They should have just put them all in one humongous bag and been done with it. So we have these 2 here. So this is a step 20. So let's find a 21. So here's 21. Once again, we're going to be making some, of course, this one doesn't have the tires. So let's see, what do we need to put on here? Let's see, we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, 4 L's. 2 1x4s, and 8 tires, which the tires are in another thing. So right now we're just going to go, oh, and 2 of these long ones. So we're going to just go ahead and get these put in. So we have 2x2s are going to go on either end. We're going to have a 1x2, 1x4. Let's see. Let's put another. I think since it's a pre-order, I can't really do it on Throne. I don't feel comfortable doing it on Throne. But if anyone wants to give to my Ko-fi for the Colombo Lego build, that would be cool. So this is these two. So we're going to put them together and take this 2x4 and we're going to attach it like that. We need to get the wheels. I think the wheels are in this one. I'm just gonna wait to do the wheels. Well, I guess I can't really wait because then it'll be hard to do them. I'm gonna pick the wheels out of here. Dang. So let's see. These are all some of the round ones. Let's put the wheels on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's okay. 7's a beeping. 7. There should be another wheel here somewhere. 8. I don't understand why that's beeping. I don't see none. I don't know. Okay, so we have this. Let's move these out of the way. Oh, I think maybe that's doing it. Okay, that's going to get annoying like really fast. So let's just mute the whole computer. Can we mute? Let's see if that fixes it. I think it did. Let's see. Let me catch up with the chat here real quick. Let's see. We have Dadman needs for Throne. Yes, THROWN. Throne Oak. I'll look and see if I can put it in. The only reason I'm a little nervous doing it is because it is a pre-order. And if I don't get the money for it in time, then I'd have to refund all the money, or something. I'm not really sure how that would, I would refund the money. It's just that simple. But, that would be my only, qualm with at this point doing it on Throne, because it is a pre-order. If it was already, it might have been. It was on my laptop, and I thought I had muted it, and I didn't. But I got it. I got it turned off. I just muted the whole laptop. So here we are with 23. Now we're going to do 24. Oh, this is a little rolly thing. Okay. So here, what do we need to do? Okay. So let's start with it facing this way. I'm going to move all this. So this is something that we need. I think I'm going to do this one. I'm going to rotate these because this one is a lot more of the top view that you see. I really think I'm going to like this layout. And we have last set of K. Hello. Says, afternoon, miss. That part is the crawler. It's what the assembly, the launch vehicle on in the assembly hangar. Then use it to transport the launch vehicle to the launch tower. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is a pretty involved, pretty detailed, I guess. I guess since it was from a space center, they wanted it to be somewhat accurate. So, I'm glad you're here. Hello. Sorry, I'm just making sure I have got all the chat. I think I did. I hope I didn't miss anybody. We have had 9 active people in chat this show. Wow. Thank you guys so much for that. We have 8 people watching. And how many likes do we have? We have 10 likes. Thank you very much. And while we were in the show, I redid the screen to make a where we can see all of the cameras, which I think is cool. So, yes. So we are now on step 25. So let's look at this. What do we need? So I'm trying to get over to this so I can move it around. So, okay, so we have, I'll move you out of the way just for a second. We'll roll you out of the way. So we do this 2 times. So we need 2 of these. We need 4 of these. We need 4 of these. 2 of these. And 2 of these. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, we need 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oops. And you don't count. So we have this. I think this one we're going to change cameras. So we have this. And then we have come on, fit on. There we have 1. We're going to stack 3 of these up. 2. And 3. And then we're going to put 1 of these on. Okay, these are annoying me. I'm going to pull them off right now. 1 of these, a grid, and then another circle. And then another circle. And then this is going to go here like that. And then we're going to put these 2 bottom pieces on. There we go. So we have that. We're going to do that again. Let's stick 1. Whoops. That was silly of me. 1, 2, and 3. We're going to put this on top. We're going to put this in the middle. We're going to put these 2 here and here. We're going to put these 2 on here like this. So we have these, and we're going to take this back, and they're going to go on the top of here, supposedly. Like that. And like that. So now we're on step 26. Oh, good. We get to use some of these big old pieces. Well, maybe. What's on? Where is 26? Oh, 26 is just showing you there. There it is. This is complete. Okay. So now we're going to start something completely different. We're going to set this over here. Mr. Unicorn, my Pegasus unicorn keeps falling. You need to stay back there. You're kind of, there we go. Okay, so we have a bunch of these round pieces and stuff that we're going to mess with. So 27, we need 1 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 buttons. So there's all the pieces. So we're going to take this. We're going to put this in the middle like that. We're going to put these on either side like this. Then we're going to have a button and a button. Then we're going to do a claw and a claw. And then on top of that, so there we have this. Okay, we're going to go to 28. And we're going to grab a bunch of these pieces here. I don't know how many of them we need, but there we go. Not a lot. We're slowly working it. So this piece goes on here. And then we have a bigger piece that is going to go on there. Then we're going to use 4 of these pieces. They're going to go, let's make sure we have this kind of like, whoops. 1, 2. 3 and 4. You know what I would do? And I'm going to do this because I think it'll just make it sturdier. You see where these seams are? I'm going to rotate these so that the seams aren't together. So hopefully that will make this a little sturdier. And then we're going to put a plate on top. And let's see. Buddy was talking about there's a new car in Fortnite. Wow, this thing went way back up here. Let me find out where we're at. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Follow Dave says the crawler sure looks it too. What is it like? It goes 3 miles per hour. When your astronaut lands back on Earth, will they kiss the ground? They can, I guess. It doesn't even move that fast. 1 mile per hour when loaded and 2 miles per hour when unloaded. Very, very interesting. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It says, I should get down there. Last son of Kay, follow Dave says him, I should get down there again sometime. Just my wife and I haven't had a day off in months. That is rough. So we are on step 29. We're just building on to the rocket. So we're going to, it looks like we're going to do the same thing again. Let me grab all these pieces because I think we're going to use them. So we have this. And then we're going to put this piece on. And then we're going to do these again. Come on, fit on. Oh, it's going to be ornery today. There we go. 1, 2. Let me raise this up a little bit because we're going to hit our spaceship. 1, 2. Then we're going to put 2 more on. 3 and 4. This is going to have another space here. If I can never figure these out. I'll be honest with you. There we go. Push it all down. And now we're going to do kind of the same thing we did before, I believe. Disc and a disc. We're going to put a disc on. We're going to put these on either side. Let's see. Let's make sure that we do this correctly. So we want to put them in the same spots. So here and here. And then we're going to put a button and a button. Then we're going to put a claw and a claw. Then we're going to put this on top. And then on top of that, we're going to put one of these. And then on top of this, we're going to put this. One, two, and another orange disc is going to go here or here. I think it's going to go like, is it going to be sticking off some? Whoops. Like that? I'm not 100% sure of that. I'm not 100% sure of this piece here, if it's supposed to be hanging off like that. Let me look and see if it gives us a clue. It doesn't really, does it? It never shows that back side. Oh, I don't want to do anymore if it's not correct. I'm thinking it goes like that. Because it looks like it lines up with it. Okay, I'm going to go with that one. So now we're going to put a circle disc, maybe, if I can figure out. There we go. And then we put two of these. I don't know if I can make this camera look up a little higher. I don't think we can. I think that's about it. And then we're going to put this on here like so. Then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. So here's our big old rocket. Okay. Let's look at 32. So these are going to attach here. So we're going to set that aside. Let's pull some of this stuff over here because we're going to need it. So what we need is all of these. We need 4 of those, and we need all of these. We have some of these smaller ones. Let's move these out so we can get to them when we need them. And we have 2 cones. Okay, so let's look here and see what we're doing. Okay, what is that bottom piece? Oh, it's this. Okay, so we have this. And then we put this on it. And then we put this, a white disc on it. And then we put one with a little handle thingy and a one by like so. And it looks like it's kind of on an angle like that. And then we're going to put a rod in here. No, a rod doesn't fit in there. Then we're going to put another one of these on. We're going to do this 2 times, I bet. And then we're going to put this here. And then we're going to put 4 of these. So I'm going to go ahead and attach all 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't know where I'm going to put this. Let's see. That son of Kay says, I've never been to Cape Canaveral, Cape Kennedy myself, to Dave. And Dave says, I used to go down with my family a lot back in the shuttle days. And that son of Kay says, I've never traveled farther north than Northern Virginia, roughly Triangle Quantico area just outside the greater Metro DC area. And that son of Kay says, I have a Fall Dave says, I don't tend to roam for myself. Just the Cape is only a few hours drive from here. And last Son of Cape says, I have a Cape a couple hours drive from where I live, Cape Cod. So then step 3, we're going to put a black. We're going to put in another one of these. We're going to do 3 now of these. Hey, this is such an involved. This is much more detailed than I really thought it would ever be. So we have the 1x3. Then we have the 3 here, and I'm going ahead and just putting these together because I'm going to have to do it again because it's a double. So I'm just as I'm doing it. So let's go to step 4 of this, where we're going to take and put this again with a 1x2 and then a disc. Okay, and then on top of here, we got the disc. Let's put a stick in. And then we got a 1x2. Another disc. A black disc. And a cone. So there we go. We have a rocket. Now this is going to go attach. No, I must have missed a step. Yeah. Okay. I think I missed a step. I did miss a step. So we're going to take this off. So let's see, what did I miss? So I did 1, 2, 3, 4. I did, oh, I see. Okay, I have to do 3. There's 2 sets of 3. Okay. Okay, so I have, let me make this a little bigger. There, okay. So we have, okay, we did 4, then I did 3. So 1, then we're going to do 4. Let me see if this works. Yes. Whoops. Doesn't matter where we rotate it. Just going to make sure these are on the same line. And then we're going to take this and it's going to hook onto here. Come on, hook on. I'm trying to get them to hook on, as you can see. So we got one of them done. Okay, so here we go. We're going to take this, put a cap on, put this white on. Then we're going to put a peg, maybe. Oh, we'll do it this way. Oops, I put the wrong one on. Gosh darn it. I'm going to just work this peg in here. And then we're going to put a black one on here. Then we're going to put another peg in here. Then we're going to put 3 on. And then we're going to put 3 more on. I keep skipping steps. Now we're going to put a single, put this, I'm going to put a white, I'm going to put a black. I don't understand why they have us put these rods in here. I guess it's just to make sure everything stays together, I guess. I'm going to put a white, a black, a white, and then we're going to put this. See, are they the same height? Yes. Somewhere I've missed something. So this one is going to go over on this side. And there we have our rockets. So 34, we're going to go. Still got some pieces here that we haven't used. Whoops. This thing is going to be humongous. I'm used to doing mini builds. There we go. Okay, so we need bags 3 now. Which are the rest of the... Do we have bags? 4 bags too? So let's see. So these are 4s. Okay, so we do have 4s. I think these are all the 3s. And as we have learned, we might as well open them all because they're not all going to be correct. Okie dokie. So here we go. So what do we need? We need the ones in the bag marked 3-3. Maybe. One of each one of these. A 1x4. A 2x4. I apologize. Then on top of this, I'm going to flatten them out here so I can see. I need a 1x4, and we need this goes here. This goes like that. These go like that. Still looking for a 1x4. Ah, here it is. It was attached to something. Okay, so now we need let me pull these pieces out. We need one of each one of those. We need two of these. We need two. One by sixes. Okie doke. Let's see if we can figure this out. Okay. And we need two of these. Okay, so this is going to go here. This is going to go here. And this is going to go. This is going to go on here, and then this will go back there. Whoops. And this is going to be like that. And this is going to go here. And hold these pieces together. I held on a lot of stuff here. We'll push it down this way. We'll make it work that way. Okay, so this is here. This goes here. This goes here. And then we have this piece, which is going to go like that. Figgy says, it's a pirate weekend in my town. I don't know what to wear. Follow Dave says, dress up like a computer nerd with bootleg discs. Bootleg discs. I think that's perfect. I think that's cool. So we've got 36. We're on 37. So we're going to turn this upside down and we're going to kind of make sure stuff is connected. So this is going to go here. Let's do these two first because they're going to connect. This piece and this piece. I hate the way they do these pieces where you have to hunt in each bag. Wear a t-shirt that with the letters VPN written on it. See how many people get it. Yeah. Now we're going to just kind of connect. Whoops, I grabbed the wrong little disc. There should be another couple more discs in here. Yes. Okay, here they are. We're going to just kind of put them here. We're going to kind of hold all these pieces together like right. Whoops, here. My thumb accidentally pushed that. That's okay. You can just push them right back in. So here we go. That's what we have so far. This is not secured very well. I'm sure it will be in a moment. So this has a lot of white pieces. So I'm going to go ahead and pull these. We have one of these. We have this. Just need to find a white word of these. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to do this right now to kind of get this at least somewhat connected. So this is going to have a black here and here. And these are going to be here. Just going to kind of hold this up much better now. Just because sometimes you just have to wait a second to get it done. Okay, and then we have this 1x2, which is going here. I believe this is where it's going. So that's firm. This whole thing is firmed up quite a bit. Figgy says, well, there's a pirate themed night at my sister's restaurant, and then tomorrow is the Pirates and Boots Festival. My sister's coming over in a bit to borrow my black and blue pirate garb. She's going to wear that to work tonight. And Dave says, pirates, Spanish conquistadors, pre-American settlers of different countries, they all roam the town. And Dave says, pirates and boobs sounds like fun. Vicky says, "Ha, you should see boobs. I bet you. I bet you some of the costumes are a little. Yes, and that's kind of last on occasion. Boobs, where? Okay, so we are on step 39. Okay, look, I'm going to make this a little bit bigger so I can just concentrate on that because there's a lot of pieces here. And okay, so we needed two of these long ones. Whoops, not that one. We needed two long ones. We needed two of the 1x4s. We need this interesting, excuse me, I got the hiccups. 1x2. I could find it. I know what the piece is. I just can't find it anywhere. Oh, there it is. This piece, we need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, one more, one more. We need one more. Nope. 8. Then we need one of these. Whoops, I thought it was one of these. It's this one. Nope, it's not that one. Need 8 of these though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I bet you they're going to connect to those. What you think, huh? What you think? We need one 1x2. And we need a ledge. And a ledge. How many ledges do we need? Just one. Okay, good. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Okay, as I figured, all of these need to go into here. So we got to do this 8 times. 1. Let's go ahead and get them done. 2, 3, and I can count everybody. Oh, did I just break that? No. So Follow Dave says, I'm proud to say I think of boobs much more than I think of boots. Okie doke. Piggy Plays even have some seen steampunk ladies shopping here. Ah. So here we go. So let's see where these are going to go. Okay, so we're going to have it facing this way. This is going to go across here, like so. And oh, we need 2 of these. And so one's going to go here and one's going to go here. And then we're going to have this. We're going to go up 2 spots and it's going to go here. And then this one is going to go the opposite. And then we're going to put these little put these up. This and this, where is it? 1x2 are going to go on this end, like so. Hard to tell. It's hard when you have this. And then these are going to go along here. Oh, this says, I love my wacky little, not a little anymore, Florida City. So we are on 40, yes. So let's see, what pieces do we need? We need this and this and two of these, one of those, and one of these, two of these, two of these, and two buttons. Used to think that the buttons go on these. I'm gonna do it just on the wild off shot that they are. Okay. If they're not, I'll take them off. So let's go down. We're gonna put a sticker on here, sticker number 10, which is this sticker here. Okay. I'm gonna put these on either side. And this is gonna go here. This is gonna go here. And this is gonna go here. This goes here. This goes here. And these go on either side. What did I miss? Oh, I forgot to put these two little pieces up top here. So we have a little triangle, whoops, a little angle piece that goes here, and another angle piece that goes here. Okay. So did this piece, did we have? No, this piece just was there. Not, I don't think it goes anywhere. No, okay, so we're on the 41. Okay, now we need these two pieces. We need one of these, one of these, two angles, one 2x2, one with a hole in it, one that's not, and one that has knobs on the side. We have two of these that have knobs on the side. Okay, so let's see. We're just working back here. Okay, so we're working on this side here. Okay, let's see what it be. Okay, we're going to put this here. Now that's going to be a little ornery. One by two goes here. That goes here. That goes here. That goes here. Where do these little, where do these go? Huh. I do not know where these pieces go. Okay, but where do these pieces go? Oh, they go up here, way up here. See the grays? It's hard to tell. So that goes here, and then this goes here, and then this goes here. Okay. So now we're on 42. These go here. Maybe. I'm trying to get them to fit in. One. Well, that didn't work. Is another piece supposed to go on here? Nope, they're just supposed to fit in here. One. Shoot. These are going to be a little ornery. So I probably should wait to put them in last. I'm going to wait to put them in. We'll wait to put them in last because they're going to be a little ornery. So we have, let's find our pieces here. We have two of these. One, two of these. Okay, so we have one of these and one of these. Okay, well, let's see if we can figure this out. Okay, so this goes here. And this goes on the other side. Like that. Okay, now let's see. This goes here. going to put these two together with this here. And this goes here. And then these are going to go on either side like that. I wonder if I should make that a little, well, we'll be fine. Okay. So now we need to put these on the back side. See if we can get them on without. See, one of these is like it barely fits. And some of them, it's, you know what? I wonder if this one is facing the wrong direction. It's like it does not want to fit. There we go. See if we can get this one to fit. Okay. So there are the rockets. Okie doke. So we are on 43. So we're going to put a bunch of these on, and then we're going to put stickers on them. So we have these. Have two of these, and we're going to put these on there. Go ahead and put these on. One, two, three, four. Okay, so on these, I'm going to go ahead and I am going to use this. You'll see how it'll make it easier. Okay, this is interesting. They actually this needs to line up with this. I'm sorry you can't, well, you know, maybe this isn't going to work. So this needs to line up just give me a second. This is the one that's going to be contrary. So there we go. That lines up with this. Then we're going to do one more and put, and we can do. Do the same thing. It's not quite. I think it's going to be good enough. No, I can't. I'm not. It's going to bother me. I've got to make them look the same. So I want this right up against that line. There. Sorry, I had to give off camera. So there's that one. And we're going to do this one. Dang, it's going to make supper tonight. I'm really looking forward to it. Okay. So we have those stickers on. So we're going to take these, are going to go up here. Like, wait, is that the way it's supposed to look? I guess so. Whoops. Well, gosh darn it, snickerdoos. So let's go like that. And then we're going to put these all along the sides here. Well, snap. Something's not right. What is not right here? I did something wrong. Okay, so we did that. So we are over here. Oh, my phone just talked to me. So wait a minute. So this goes here. And then this goes here. But the other doesn't make sense. They said, no? What are these supposed to go on? I am like really perplexed. Oh, they go on. Okay. I see how they go on like this. 1, 2. I mean, they go on top. I was putting them on like this, and they needed to go above like this. These are just a pain to put on. So here's one set that are on. And now on top, on here, across here, we're supposed to put United States. I am not going to like these stickers on here. I can tell you right now. They're not going to, it's not going to work right. I'm going to wait to do the stickers. See if there's any other. Okay, yes, I'm going to do the stickers after I do this. This will kind of line them all up, at least get them where they're, this opens up. That's the whole point. And so we need to want to, there we go. At least they're now where they're going to be. So I'll put the stickers on now. There's the tweezers. Not straight, is not straight. That looks much more straight. I love these scissors. They're Teflon scissors so they don't get sticky. Okay, so we like that side, so we'll push this one back in. I'm going to take this. I think it's easier to take it off. If it'll come off, there we go. And then we're going to put this sticker on. But it's interesting that they put the flag on backwards on this side. They just printed the United States differently. The flag is the wrong way. But I don't think there's a way I can fix it because it's sticky on that side. I'm almost wondering about taking that off. It's not right, but okay. Maybe that's the way it is. Maybe I'm okay. So we got these done, but that does bother me. But it is what it is. So we're going to finish this. I put these two pieces on. We have a 1x2. A 2x4, I mean, that goes here. We have this It's going to go on here. And we're going to put this NASA emblem, number 7. I don't really like stickers, but these are not horrific stickers. There have been worse stickers I've had to put on. Then we're going to put that there. And whoops, this will go here. So we're on step 45. And that's complete. So on 46, we're going to take our little ship here, and he is going to go, it's going to attach. Hopefully I won't break anything. There we go. So he attaches on to there. It's a shame he's not down just a little bit more. Let me see. Nope, that's where he attaches. So here he is. So that's what we have so far. So what are we going to do next? So now this whole thing, we're going to put it over here. Let me raise this up so that it doesn't hit. So now this whole thing is going to go on here. This doesn't fit on here. I'm trying to get this one where it needs to go, which is in here. There we go. There it is. Let me put this one here. So here we have this. Look. Oh my goodness. Okay, that is really kind of cool. So we're going to roll him back. Okay, he's rolled back. Yes, I'm silly. Sorry. So now we're going to see, what do we do now? Oh, we're going to put something inside. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is okay, I like this. We're going to open this up now. Okay, it's going to make me nervous. Why didn't they have us do this while we were loading it? Then we're going to close this up. This is that little thing, and that's going to go right in here like that. Oh my gosh, that is so Cool. Okay, I gotcha. Thank you. I figured it was correct because it was like, you know, but to me it just my brain doesn't it didn't make sense to my brain. But looky, there the little thing was fit in there. Okay, that's cool. So now we are working on the final part. So let's make this bigger for right now. So we have this humongous piece here. And I'm going to grab a couple peanuts real quick. Okay, so we have this. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Let's see if that's correct. Am I missing? Oh no. Woo. Okay, dokie. So that is step 50. This is really cool. I'm so glad we got this. Okay, so we're gonna see what we're gonna do here. These are gonna go in the 4 corners. Well, not quite the 4 corners, are they? 1, 2, 2. I think it's gonna go here. It goes back to the old battle flags during the war. It's meant to look like the flag is moving forward, no matter which side you see it from. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Thank you. I've learned multiple things today. This is really cool. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for sharing your knowledge. And I really mean that because I don't I don't always uh uh-oh, we're missing a piece. Oh no, we're not. Oh, because I did that wrong. Dag and nabbit. But at least we have this puzzle part remover that's easy peasy as opposed to the one that came with it, which was not. Hey, Dad Man. So let's see, what are we going to do here? We have this. Nope. Yes. This. And this. And this. This. And this. Yes, I'm kind of doing 2 sections at the same time. Well, yeah, kind of doing 51 and 52. I think I've completed 51. So now we're going on to, we just kind of decided we're going to just go right into 52 here. Come on, you need to fit on here. Why is this being ornery? Okay, so we have this is going to be here and here. So on, I think we have an extra one of those. And these go here. This is the coolest. This is cool. I'm glad we bought this. We bought this when we were up in Huntsville, Alabama, and we bought it specifically so that I could build it on stream. You're at rehab. I wasn't going to fix. Thank you for letting me know. I probably would have left it the way it was, but I never know. Sometimes I do silly stuff. I have all these pieces that I don't know where they go to. All of these, 4 of them. Isn't that weird? Oh, because I'm not done up. Okay, so we're here. Oh, because we got bag 4 left to do. So we're now time to do bag 4. So this is where we're at. And look at this. Oh my gosh. That is so blessed. The astronauts with their little articulated legs. Articulated. Whoops. But he keeps suffocating. He keeps suffocating because they keep falling off. There. I don't want you to suffocate. There we go. I have to get them all set up. And the ghost, woo, scare them. Okay. So this is where we're at right now, I believe. So now we're going to go into bag 4. I'm going to have those pieces that have not been used yet. So like I say, as we've learned, we're just going to open all the bags up. I'll put the smaller pieces over here. We need to go back a little further. There we go. I think it's really cool that they put that little array inside the in the cargo hold. I almost thought about fixing it in my mind, Son of K. Last Son of K. I almost thought about doing it. And I know you could read my mind. You could hear the hesitation when I would, yes. So thank you for saying something. So here we have all these pieces here. So these are the last ones. We have been building this for 3 hours and 6 minutes. So it is a 4:06 in my neck of the woods, which is the east coast of the United States. But here we go. Okay, so let's see. Let's make this a little bit bigger because my eyeballs don't work as well as they used to. So here we have 4. So let's look at the pieces we need to find. So we need a long orange piece. We need a 4 red cylinder thingies. I can't read the comments now. The spaceship's in the way. There, I'll have to move them a little bit that way. The spaceship, the rocket. This this is not from Lego. This is a brick build. The company name that did this, that created this, is Darren Toys. They're at least the ones that have. So this is from Darren Toys. I don't know where it was originally made, but that is what I think is really cool. That's why I sometimes like looking at companies that aren't necessarily the Lego company. Yes, you heard the gears grinding, thinking about doing something about it. That's okay. You did. You did. If it was a larger model, there'd probably be room for the Shuttle Boy arm from Canada. That would be cool. I love the fact that it has that you put the array in the in the shuttle bay. I think that's really neat. So okay, so let's continue with what we're doing here. I could just chatter away for a while. So we have 4 of these. I bet you we're going to make 2 of these because everything is in even numbers. How much you want to bet? I bet. This is the only thing that's not going to be used. Okay, so we're going to put 2 together. I'm going to assume, I'm just going to look at this one and I'm going to put it together and then we'll see if I'm wrong. And then we're going to put these on either side like this. And then we're going to put these here. I like this camera configuration. I don't have to worry about, and this is going to go right there. I'm going to put this orange on top. That's one thing I forgot to do. So let's do that again. Second verse, same as the first. I thought the stickers along the side of the shuttle bay doors were a little off from the real thing. They might be. So we're going to put this here. And then this is going to go here. So let's see if we're right. We are correct. And I need to get 4 of these. They're going to go on here. Gonna be a little ornery. They're gonna be 1, 2. Sometimes I have configure myself funny to put these pieces together, so the hopes that you can kind of see what I'm doing. So I squish my arms out of the way, and so sometimes it looks a little funny. So there we go with that. Let's make it 1. So that is 53. So we're going down to 54. And we're just going to make 4 of these. We're going to go 1. Is that right? Let's see if it is yet. 2. We're going to do these on, and then we're going to put a 1x2 on top. There we go. Just like that. And we're going to do this on all 4 of those. I'm not going to worry too much about pressing them in, because when I put the 1x4, 1x2 in, I'll be able to push it in a little better. I'll have a little bit of a leverage there. There we go. See how that just evens that up. So we're going to do this side now. This side should probably be a little easier. It's just finding the pieces. And you see, I'll just kind of put it in here, and it just evens it up. Now this one's going to be ornery, is it not? There we go. I would say you cannot be ornery, you silly little thing. So there we have that done. So there's that. Let's go to 55. Okie doke. Okay, we have little flags here. Oh, so we have the countdown. Oh, is that not cute? Okay. I think it's funny sometimes how they number the stickers, even though it's like obvious what they are. But you know, if they don't number them, someone's going to complain. So there's 3. It's not really made to be centered. I could center it a little better. Let me see about that. That would make me happy. But the sticker itself is not centered. There's a little edge. I'm going to see if I can cut off that edge of sticker. So there's 3. 3. Then we're going to do 2. 3. Then we're going to do 2. Here's 2. I'm not going to worry about the actual sticker. I'm going to just worry about the number. I want to try to get it as centered as possible. Well, it's going to be a little butt head. Excuse me. So there's a 2. Let's trim off some of the sticker. Like I say, these are Teflon scissors, so the sticky won't stick to them, which is nice. And if it does, just a little bit of alcohol, we'll clean it off. 3, 2. Now it's time for 1. Let's try doing this with just our fingers. Well, that was fairly easy. Three, 2, 1. And 0. I will tell you, last okay, there's a lot of kits that are not Lego that I think actually do better than Lego. I've done some. Oh my gosh, what's the brand? I wish I could remember. But it's what some of the first ones I got. They were Stonehenge and Elizabeth Tower. The detail on them is amazing, and the Stonehenge. A cool thing with it was that the stickers were actually rub-on decals. So all the detail of the stickers, water slide stickers are hard, yes. But the other ones that, like I said, the Stonehenge one, I wish I could remember the name of the company. But they were decals. You actually set them down and rubbed up like a popsicle stick or a craft stick. And yeah, it was really kind of cool. Okay, so we have our numbers there. So let's work up here. Let's see, what do we need? We need 2 windows. So we're going to put, I guess these are going to go here and here. We need 4 of these arches and 2 of these orange thingies. So arch, arch. Yes, I have used water slide. I do not like them. I would just as soon have them go with no stickers, to be honest with you, if I had to use those. I say that, but if I ever got them, I probably would do it. Okay, there's 55, 56. We need 2 of these. We need this long, is it this long? Nope, it's not that long one. We need this one. And we have a 2x2 somewhere. This is going to go here. I can see that right there, so we're just stuck it on there. This, let's see. Okay, we're going to do windows. So we need 4 of these. And then we're going to take these. No, we're going to take these. And they're going to go across like this. And then this is going to go like, I always sometimes just for fun, I do things oddly just because I just want to. And I want to see if it could work, my odd brain working. Rub-on stickers are okay. At least you don't have to added thickness of the plastic medium that the graphic is printed on. Yeah, I thought it was a really cool. I've only used them once. And it was on the Stonehenge build that I did. It was one of the first gifts that I got. Whoops. think these go in one like this. And then this is going to go like this. And then we're going to push it on. Yes. Like I say, sometimes I like to try doing things differently because I'm weird. And my brain sometimes, I will honestly say, sometimes my brain gets bored. And so this just does something different. Some of the things with I will say some of the things with off brands. I hate saying off brands with non Lego brands. I prefer that phrase. With non Lego brands is sometimes the there's some stuff that Lego has with the interlocking that are patented so that other bricks can have them. So sometimes the locking together is not the best. These aren't really a problem. Um, Sometimes the engineering of it, the actual mechanics of it, they don't have enough support underneath some of the um, design, and that can be a problem. I've not really seen that in um, Lego products, but I will be honest, I haven't done a lot of the really, really technical Lego. Um, that so um, that I'm gathering the pieces while I'm talking. So I might not be the best to talk about that. One thing I hate that Lego does, I hate it. I hate it, and I will say a lot of them do it. Um, is they add bricks that don't need to be added just to up their brick count. So and I know sometimes why you have to use a 1 by 2 and two 1 by 2s instead of a 1 by 4. But there are times they do it and there's no reason, and that annoys me to no end. And one thing that Lego does uh, that really annoys me is they will take and put one direction on a page, literally one brick, and and it's like why? I'm counting. Why? I honestly ask that because there are times when you do need to limit the number of directions you have on a page, but one brick, I mean, literally, they would have put this brick here, and then you'd have to turn the page, and then have you putting all the rest of the bricks on. It's like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe they're doing it. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. But that is something. It bothers me. It's like, um, and it just annoys me. How many steps? Well, you could have had 50, but because you decided to do that, you have 70. I don't know if they have something in their marketing that says there has to be so many bricks or people won't buy it, or they don't think it's a good build if you don't have so many bricks. I don't know what I don't know what the Lego marketers are thinking. But that some of that stuff that annoys me. If you've ever seen the Lego Apollo Saturn uh, 5 kit, it's super detailed and huge. It probably costs about $600-700 um, minimum. Um, that's me guessing. Um, I don't know. I wonder what the most expensive Lego build is. I bet you there's one that's like 1,000. I bet you there's a Lego build that's over $1,000. That's not one that someone has, one that they've done themselves using Lego bricks, but an actual Lego product. I wonder what the most expensive Lego is, and not anything like, oh, it was made with gold Legos. I mean, just a build set. Because that would be very interesting. Because I would never get it. I mean, I cringe at $100, even though I love building some of them. I love building. Uh, there's the ones that I have. Let's see, what do we need here? Where is that big piece? Here it is. Um, but it's hard. It has to be something I really love. The battle bus is one that I really love, and it was I was so happy to get that one. Combo, I'm really looking forward to doing. Some of the others, I hate to say this, but I can get them in other companies that I like them better. I think this is the what did you ask earlier? The launch entry. I don't know. The maybe. So let's see what we have here. We have one of these. We have one of these that has a sticker on it. Let's go ahead and put sticker number 11 on it. Here is sticker number 11. So sticker number 11 is going to go right here. And there's sticker number 11. I don't know if you guys could see, but look. Well, let me see if I can. Give me a second. Cousin, wait, Thing is holding the stickers down. They're holding the stickers right there. Isn't that funny? I've got a little cover on this. There we go. Oh, let's see. What are we doing? We have this. We have that. We have the other. We have this. We have that. We have the other. Okay, where's the other? Oh, there it is. Okay. So let's look down here and see what we have. First off, on top of here, we're going to put the green and we're going to put the little orange buttons. This is going to go here. These are going to go here, which means this is going to go here. And this is going to go here. Whoops. And these are going to go on here. And an orange button is going to go here. And this little red, this spiky thing is going to go there. And then let's see. This is going to go here. This is going to go here. And this is going to go here. Unfortunately, that's the offset for having a Lego kit of an IP or a real thing. The licensing, um, yes, it's a cool thing, but very pricey to have an accurate-ish official Lego model. I've actually found some non-Lego kits of some of the same things that Lego has that are better, if not comparable, and they're 50, $60 cheaper. Okie dokie. So we're going to build this up. We need these tall ones. I mean, I've done a dragon one that I think is better than anything I've seen Lego do. I've done a dragon and a phoenix, which I think is better than anything I've seen Lego do. I've actually not ever seen them do that. Some of the nope, those aren't. Did I put the wrong pieces on? Oh, because I'm supposed to add these two. The I mean, there's some that Lego they just don't even they just don't do them. You can't find them. Um, and so just adding these. Okay, let's look at 60 now. Whoops. But I love doing non Lego builds. Um, I think some of them are more creative. I do a lot of mini bricks, which are about two-thirds smaller than Lego bricks, so they're much smaller than these. And I've done some houses or street fronts that I absolutely love. Okay, I do not. Oh, boop! I went to the wrong one. Did I? Oh, I guess I forgot to do this on this one. No, I didn't. Wait. What? Okay, so we're here. It's 59. Okay, we are on the correct one. Let me kind of move all this stuff over here. So we have this piece. We have two arches. We have these two pieces. We have another ledge, and we have two 1x2s. Okay. Okie doke. But that is just my opinion. I know people that exclusively uh, love Legos, and that is fine. Whatever makes you happy, if you know what I mean. So this is going to go here, and this one's going to go here. Because I am not the gatekeeper of brick building. Do what makes you happy. I'm not that is my philosophy. Do what makes you happy. Because let me tell you something, life is way too short to get all bent out of shape over whether, someone's not doing, a certain thing. I don't have enough time to deal with that. You want to just do all Legos? Go for it and have a wonderful, happy life. I think that's fantastic. If you want to do things that aren't Legos, then don't. It's all up to you. And that's my philosophy in life. If you're not hurting anybody, I don't care. Just don't hurt anybody. You start hurting people, that's when uh that's when things start happening. I'm looking for I don't see that. Is this something that needs to be built? I don't see that piece. I'm looking for a, oh, there it is. There it is. That, and we have two of these, and then we have this one. Okie doke. So this, let's see, what do we do here? This is going to go here. Oops. I'm going to take this off because this is going to be a little ornery. So we have this that's going to go here. Sorry about that. All these hooks are going to go this way. And then these are going to go in the center. Exactly. We live in a capitalistic society and there's a price point that fits most people's budget and other needs. And if the model fits your individual needs, no need to be a snob about the Lego brand. That's right. And I like Lego. I'm not gonna, totally poo-poo Lego. I love some of the stuff they have. I did the battle bus. I got a retro crank camera. I got some of their botanicals that I just love. Um, these are going to drive me crazy until they get um, um, secured. They're so wobbly right now. So this is going to go onto this. Oh, actually, what goes onto these? This goes here like this. Okie dokie. This goes here like this. This goes here. And is that it? Oh, and this goes, oh, okay, I see how it goes. This goes here. No, where does this go? I guess this just hooks onto here and kind of goes this way. And then we're going to put this here. There we go. I actually got a okay, so we're going to do 62 now. So let's work on these. So we got 4 of these. I'm going to put this here. See how that doesn't really lock? That is a Lego um, uh, um, a Lego uh, patent. I knew I'd get the word out. I do think that there is a trade off sometimes. depending on what kits you get. And there are some companies that their kits are amazing, um, and and they are a little more expensive. Not as expensive as Legos, but they're not cheap either. Where did these go? Oh, I guess I don't know yet. So we're going to take this long piece. Finally, this long piece is going to go from here to here. We're going to hold all that together. Okay. So we're almost done, guys. So we're on 63. So let's look at all this. So we got all these little doodahy pieces. So we have this, and on this is going to go a claw, and on this claw is going to go, I'm going to put a colored one, a colored button like that. And then this is going to go right here. And on the both sides of this, we're going to put this, and these are going to kind of hold these together. So all this, whoops, I just said something. I squeezed the wrong spot. That's what I did. There we go. Don't squeeze that spot. Okay, we're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to put this. We're going to put a little button. We're going to put this here. We're going to put that one like that, and this one like this. So those are the ends. It's okay. You can't squeeze that spot, but this is real easy just to put back in because it's not really that secured. There we go. Okay, so we have that. Now we're going to work in this center spot. Let's see what we have here. We have this with the little spinny part that goes inside it. Like so. Then we have two of these. So this is going to go in the middle like that. And then I will say, building non-Lego builds, you learn to brace underneath. So there we are in 63. So we're going to work on 64. 64 has us put this here in the middle. You notice I put my finger down here to brace when I'm pushing down on these pieces. This is going to go here. Oh, I'm really nervous about doing this because I broke. This is where I broke it before. This is slowly shoring this up a little bit more than it was. Then we have these. We're getting to the ends, guys, and then we can put it all together. We can show it all together. Oh, he's looking for the wrong color. I'm going, there's no more angles. I was looking at the wrong color, guys. I was looking for white ones. I don't know if I can put this up to be able to see that the best. I might have to move it back. There we go. We're on 65. Okay. So we're going to put one of the last stickers on. We still have a few stickers. I don't know where they go. I hope I didn't forget them. I didn't see a spot where it said stickers, but that doesn't mean anything. So we're going to put this sticker right here in the middle. Come on. Okay. So there we go. We have this sticker on. So what do we need to do here? So we have one of these, and I'm going to take this off. Let's just take that whole thing off. I'm going to put it on this way because I think I'm less likely to break other things. Then we're going to put have two oranges. We're going to put these rods on them, and then they're going to go right like that. Just trying to figure out what the colors are. The colors are not always the best. I put the wrong one on here. So come on, come off. There we go. Needed to do one that was like this. When gray falls on gray, sometimes it's hard to find. So this goes like this. And then this is going to go on top of this. And then this is going to have a white. I'm going to put the red button on it like that. And this is going to go like that. So this whole thing is going to fit right on there. Oh, and it spins around. Whee! Okay, so that's 65. Okay, so we're going to make these. I wonder where these other stickers go. Let me see if I can figure this out. Because I've got stickers I've not put on. Oh, I think they go on the rocket ship. I forgot to put them on this ship. Let's go back and look. Because I see them on there and I just want to make sure. Yeah, I forgot to put them on here. See, they have the stickers. There they are. Put 8 and then put the little lines on. Okay, so we can do that. We'll just do it with it on here. So it's going to start like there's one. We're going to put one on the other side. And then that will be all the stickers. I totally missed that. I totally didn't see the stickers on there. Isn't that funny? I'm kind of glad I waited. Then they can kind of be on the outside edge. Oogie boogie. There we go. Okay, got those stickers on. So now we're making the, I didn't drop a piece. Well, we'll find out, won't we? We're doing the final little lighty things here. These 4 that are going to go along here. So here we go. Hopefully we have 4 of everything. We have this, and we're going to have this and this. Then this is going to go this way. And on here, we're going to put that, and then a red light. And then that is going to go on a stick here and hooked here. Yeah, I'm going to put the sticks in here and then we'll attach them to them. I think this might be the easier way. So we have this, then this, then this. And you know what? I think I did that one. I need to flip it and put it this way. That makes more sense. Then this. Open that up that way. I'm going to do that 2 more times, maybe. Oh, why do I have red ones here? Huh. Yeah, I'm going to take these off. I'm going to put red ones on them. Arg. Arg. There we go. Not pushing like it's supposed to. It is not the way it's supposed to be. Because this should all kind of be fitting in here snugly. Okay, I think hopefully that will all hold that. So I'm basically going to take, well, maybe, see if we can get these off. Let's put these red ones up here. And then that way these will all be the same color. I think that it probably was red and I didn't even know they had red ones. Yes, they all hurt when you step on them. You are correct, sir. You are correct. I think so. I think so. I think there can be more um, creative. Let's go ahead and do both of these at the same time. And there's a new, it's not a new thing, but it's a different brick. I've done them before, but there's a lot of them. If you look, and they're like a lot of Mickey Mouses, but are the look. Okay, I think we're done, everybody. Three, two, one, zero. So here's all the pieces. Let me see. Put that here. I don't know if I'll be able to get it where you can see it all. Okay, first off, let's close this one. Let's remove that one. No, let's try to make this one big. I can't take the other one out because it won't let me. You won't be able to hear me. So let's see. Let's see how well we can do this. We've got this. We have this. The array is inside here. I'm going to open this up so you can see the array. Whoops. Oh, so there's the array in there. Um, we have the little car. We have that. We have this astronaut. Whoops. He's got a broken hand, guys. Huh. So here we have this astronaut looking for stuff. It's a little awkward, but he's getting it done. Trying to get him to stand, to be able to not fall. We'll just lean him kind of up against this. There we go. We have our other astronaut here. We have whatever this is, some kind of communication thing that they can hold on to, I guess. So we'll just put that there. So that is all of the pieces that we have. Let me see. Let's see if I can get this to work. I've got this, that's ba 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 da 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 da. I can't read any of the chat, guys. Let me move this to another screen so I can see it. Let's see. Let's move it to over here. So now I can see the screen. Okay. And let's see if we can get this a little bit where you can. see it unencumbered. So there, I think that's probably going to be the best we're going to get. But you can move them a little bit where you can kind of see some of the pieces. So there we go. That was really kind of fun. This one was a fun one to do. It was a fun one to do. But I love all the elements of it. Um, the little rover, them being able to look for things, the little gun, the little center here with what's inside of here. Um, just this whole rolling thing to get the space shuttle to the launch. I'm going to move it over here. And then the launch itself, where they have all the different, I don't think this is, I guess this would roll away, but all the different little doodads and the, um, it just is really, really cool. So this was a blast. This was a blast to do. I really enjoyed it. I want to have it where you can kind of see. I'm going to close that. I want to close that. Will it let me close it? There we go. There. I'll put this here so you can kind of see the shuttle. So everybody, thank you so much for being here today. Let me do something here real quick. I did want to let those people know that those who are members, um, on my trip to Epic, I am going to have some member exclusive shorts. They're not going to be real long because I want to enjoy the trip. Maybe some of the foods, maybe a quick video of the rides. Um, we will see um, what comes of that. But I will be doing some member exclusive shorts uh, for our epic trip. Yes, fall debut. I always wear shorts too. I always wear, yes. Pants are a good thing to wear. And oh, yes, I wanted to. Yeah, there are a few things I liked about this one. The suits, like Buddy Hepburn said, the suits are really cool. I think they're very detailed and articulated. I like that with the suits. And Last K says the cheap option will always exist. It's a crapshoot. Expensive does not always equal high quality, and cheap isn't always junk. Though more often, dollars equals quality and cents equals junk. Um, I agree to a point. I think um, there is a trade off. And a lot of times it's more in the engineering of it. Um, and sometimes you have to work a little bit harder to make sure you can get the pieces built without them caving into each other, as opposed to the design itself. That's a display view. In real life, it would be the other way around to ready the vehicle and the astronaut entry. So it would be, so it'd be, I'm sorry. So I need to put it in this way. So this is the actual way it would be for them to get on. So we'll do it the correct way, and then we'll just turn it this way so you guys can kind of see it. And there's the countdown. So there. Um, but yeah, I really enjoyed doing this. I really enjoyed doing this. So, everybody, tonight, or actually the very first part of Saturday morning, midnight, so it will be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 7 hours from now, we're going to be watching Demon City. It's a revenge drama. A hitman, I believe he's a hitman, is his whole family's killed and he's in a coma and he wakes up many years later and then he exacts revenge. So I love revenge dramas. So that will be on midnight. Um, there, um, I hope you guys come and join me. I think it's going to be a fun movie. Let's see what else is going on. Saturday morning cartoons. Our last episode of Mortal Kombat, Defenders of the Realm, I believe, is this Saturday. And then we'll be starting Mythic Warriors, Guardians of the Legend. They are, it's a cartoon based on mythology. So, really, Greek mythology, I believe, and I'm really looking forward to that. And we also have Super Mario Brothers Super Show, Animaniacs, and classic cartoons. Then there will be no retro TV watch party. Why? Because we're going to Epic Universe. There will be no morning musings Monday and Tuesday. Why? Because of Epic Universe. And there will be no Batman the Animated Series. Why? Epic Universe. So our next stream will be a diamond painting stream on Tuesday at 5 p.m., where I will be completing the Staring Kitties build. So that is Tuesday at 5 p.m. The something folds away from the fins so the shuttle's tail fins doesn't get caught on it. Okay, cool. I have no idea. But I think this was fun. Thank you guys for all that information. That's really really cool. So our next thing after we're back from Epic will be a diamond painting on Tuesday. Then Wednesday and Friday I will be um, doing my morning musings stream. And let's see, Wednesday we'll be having our anime in the afternoon with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Cowboy Bebop. Thursday, we'll be puttering around in Fortnite in some kind of creative thing, either Lego Fortnite or Lumber Tycoon, or maybe I'll find something else to putter around in and see what's over there. But that is Thursday at 5 p.m. The Minoso Mini City Amusement Park I will be doing next Friday at 1 p.m. That I think is going to be fun. You just want the astronauts, like a couple dozen. I would love to display this, buddy, where you have them kind of hanging, where they're kind of floating, doing stuff. I just think those astronauts, they are. I'm impressed with them. I am really impressed with them. So we have that on Friday. If you'd like to support me on YouTube, you can do it through super stickers, super chats, memberships, and membership gifting. Um, so that is a way that you can support me on YouTube. If you don't want to support me on YouTube, you can buy me a cup of coffee at coffee.com or check out my creator wish list on the throne.com. And that is Mrs.DadmanWalking55. You got mail you want to send to me, you can at P.O. Box 26603, Jacksonville, Florida 32226. Um, so before I go any further, I do want to acknowledge everybody who has been in the chat and talking today. We have Felsmeyer, thank you, Figgy Plays, Wes Cagle, name we cannot pronounce, Buddy Hepburn, Last Son of K, and the Fallout Dave. I don't, oh, Dadman was in, I forgot Dadman. Oh, oops. And Dadman. Thank you, Dadman, very much. I forgot to star you, but you're my star every day. What can I say? I know that was a little cringy, sorry. But thank you all for uh being in there. Oh, that's a kind of a little closer up picture there. There we go. You can really kind of see it there. That's cool. That one's cool. So thank you guys so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Um, And if you'd like to check out some of my other videos and when my other streams are going to be, you can check out youtube.com at Mrs.DadmanWalking55. I also stream on Twitch at Mrs.DadmanWalking. My social media is Twix at MDadmanWalking, Threads at Mrs.DadmanWalking55, and Discord is Mrs.DadmanWalking. And thank you so much. I really, really enjoyed this one. I wasn't sure if I was going to like it, but it is cool. That's all I can say. It's a cool build, and I'm gotta find. It's a bigger build than I thought, so I'm gonna have to find a fun spot to put that. So thank you so much, everybody. And on that note, I am going to say see you next time. And remember to be kind, to show love. You're not promised tomorrow, so go to bed with no regrets. And most of all, I wish you peace. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time it is in your neck of the woods. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you next time. Bye bye.